There, my darlings, and welcome back to the partially loaded world of Enshrouded. Um, a lot has happened since the last time I saw you. Let me give this a second to see if it will. I have all my NPCs out here because they were in the way. So there's one NPC right now in the house, and that's the bard, and that's because I just don't give a fuck. So let's see, stuff that has changed. So I expanded the global flame to the next level. So it is now at level 5. I have 8 altars, which is really convenient. Can go through more shroud and increases my time in the shroud. It'll take a little bit before I can do this again. I remember fighting this fucker, and I remember not having a good go of it. But the rest of this stuff, with the exception of iron, I have yet to find an iron vein. But the other stuff I have in some quantity, just not enough. I did also upgrade, I think when you increase your flame level, it allows you to upgrade this again. Maybe? I'm not sure. But I did upgrade that again. Hey, you! How are you? I have storage. Storage is a never-ending battle for me, but storage. I have palm wood and glass now, so I'm not sure if you noticed the comfort level. Oh, why blah? How can I help you be less blah? Preferably not blah at all. I'm gonna move these because they are always hungry. And I don't know if it's because of where these are, so I'll just bring them in here and stick them somewhere. Okay. So, yes, I am now up to the... Oh, that is very sweet. And I'm glad that I'm able to offer that assistance. These, I think, are large. I have the ability to make huge, but I don't yet have... I don't yet have the iron required because I've reached the iron age. I was able to, you can see I have not cleaned out from the last time. I was able to get a bigger backpack, so I now have the large backpack, which is really convenient. A lot of space. We like the space. I have picked up a couple new pieces of armor. These are pieces that I have found while exploring. Let's see. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, I have 2 pieces of armor. I'm just going to take them upstairs real quick. Not much has changed up here. I did swap out some of the stuff. So you can see my comfort level is now comfort level 54, which is quite a jump from the 30 something that it was before. I swapped out some beds for put these both on one for right now because I'm gonna do with other stuff. Okay. Still nothing else in the attic as of yet. So little things like swapping out the shelves and the bedside tables. I have the ability to make glassware now, so there's a little bit of glassware scattered here and there. What's really convenient, like with this shelf, is you can take the shelf down, but the stuff on top of it stays right where it is, and then you can just put the new shelf up under the items that are floating. Let's see, where should we start first? So, I have beehives now, which are utterly fantastic. They turn 2 water and 1 sugar into 5 honey. So I no longer need to worry about honey, which is really, really nice. Oh, actually that is... No? Okay. So I have 2 that are set up for honey, 2 that are set up for wax. I haven't needed a ton of wax, so I am not actively refilling this often. It's there if I need it. This is the alchemical laboratory for... Yeah. That nitrate will let me make fertilized farm soil, which is really, really good. I like the title for this spice. Nobody really knows what it is. They just call it the spice. It makes food much more delicious though, so it's highly sought after. When I read that for the first time, I was like, oh, this is MSG. Oh, one of the things was I upgraded the altar, so my land area expanded, and I discovered something that I wish I had known before I built my initial altar. I have no way to get rid of the shroud. So this is all within my area of influence, my yard, but I can't really use this for anything. Yeah, so that's a little bit annoying. But I can come all the way out to here now for my space. And all the way over here. These are yucca trees. And they do grow into trees, so that's why I've put them out here by themselves. This area, especially once we get past this, there's nothing under this except that little bit of dirt. We're just floating. I have gotten new critters. These are the sand armadillos. Unfortunately, they need a huge bed, and the huge bed requires something from the conifer tree, which I have yet to encounter. I'm pretty sure it's up in that cold area, but I haven't got there yet. These are some of the trees from the highlands. And basically at this point it's just having different looking trees. I was experimenting with the rake. Apparently you can put down 1 square of the fertilized farm soil and then spread it to the rest of the yard, or however big of a space you want, with the rake. I don't know if I will do that, because it is highly likely that I will get impatient and quit partway through, and then just plop down fertilized farm soil and not worry about it, even though it will be more expensive. So again, over here I have space that I can do not much with because of the shroud. But we learn and we grow, so next time I play I will know to put my initial altar further that way and that way. And then I will just build my area out over the void and not have to worry about the shroud. Let's see. Not much has changed back here. I did get the loom for the hunter, which lets me make fabric, which can be turned into dyed fabric. I believe it can also be turned into padding, which several of the higher level armors require padding, which makes perfect sense. Let's see. A couple new things that are just the little odds and ends they need. Beehive smoker. The barge just hanging out, waiting for me to do her request. These are the bees from the other side of the wall. I think it looks kind of cool having them in the house, so I'm not going to do anything about them. Downstairs has changed a little bit. I changed the walls. These are now Vuka temple stone walls, which means I no longer have the... Oh, looks like I need to do... Looks like I need to do a couple of things there. But there's no longer bones around the edge. And then I thought that it looked really gloomy, and it still is dark, and I'm going to put more lighting in, but I put windows in. And then I put some of the white mycelium blocks over the windows, and I planted flower soil outside the windows. So from the inside, it is meant to look like you are looking out into the outer doors, which I hope gives it a little bit more of a less oppressive feel. And these are just temporary. I will get other lighting, especially now that the carpenter can make glass, although most of his glass lighting requires iron, which I don't have yet. Well, I have one piece, but I don't have in quantity. So let me see. Here on the map, I have two. I'm not sure if I had unlocked this one. But this one was the very last thing that I did before I went to bed at 10 a.m. today. And you can see that it was very much, I'm not exploring, I'm not nothing. I got to a high area, glided to here, and then I was able to glide over to here and just go up. But that will make, yeah, Hearts of Iron, I think is, if I remember correctly, is a mine / mining town, and one of those fell things that I need their head. Oh hey, how are you? I think there's one of those there, and I think I got trapped there once upon a time when I played before, so might do some leveling up before I do that. And you can see I have a bunch of little quests scattered here, hither and yon. Yeah, still lots to explore, lots of quests to do. Oh, one thing I did want to show you is this sword. So, I really like this sword. It is far and away the most damage that I have of a weapon. I'm really hoping to get a new wand sometime soon, and I still, the claim is that I'm not getting Freddos because I'm just having a bad go of the random number generators. But the last couple of days I have put in solid blocks of multipliers because I wanted to get all of the land flattened out and built up, and to see what space I had. And in all that time, you know, whenever I would go out and fight stuff and get resources or whatever, I haven't gotten a Freddo at all. So I don't know what's up with that. It's annoying as fuck, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I do have a scroll of summon Freddo, but I only have just the one. I'm also not sure if this is a Freddo. This might be something else. I had one of these before, but I accidentally summoned it inside a wall, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it back out before its timer ran out. So I'm just gonna drop off all my stuff, and I am gonna go through. I came through last night, and I was trying to decide what to put where and so on. And I am gonna off screen come through and change it so that the boxes that are over here are boxes that are currently active. So like I have a box that's got just a shitload of milk in it. I'm not currently really harvesting milk or using it. So that particular box can go over on the other wall. This box of building supplies and materials, that can go into one of those. And I would like to pull those ones off the wall as well, which is easy enough now that I can make the bigger boxes. But that way, for the most part, I will be able to drop stuff off just in those two rows back over there, and seldom need to visit this section over here. The spinning wheel for the hunter, it has a much more favorable exchange rate. Just one flax to make one linen, which is very nice, since I need linen to make the fabric. And then nitrate be well, not in here, cause I don't know why I'm saying these. Just delete these. I never ever use elixir. Okay, we're gonna keep the fire wisp. I did get the eternal heal. I'm gonna try to remember to use that. I don't know how successful I will be, but I'm gonna try. It doesn't have a very high mana cost. It doesn't have a long delay, so maybe I can use that instead of health potions. I'm not sure. There is a new Eternal Ice Bolt that does like 80 damage, but I just don't have all of the bits and bobs for that just yet. So let's take a couple of these. Fuck. And having the bigger backpack helps out considerably now that I'm carrying so much shit around. Shroud Meteor, I have not had much use with. I don't know if I'm using it wrong or what, but oh, I do have a couple new types of food. Strawberry cake, which is very, very nice whenever I'm mining or, doing anything stamina related. And I think these other ones I already had. So let me go make a couple of health potions and we'll go see if we can get in trouble. I need 5 health and 3 mana. So 1, 2, 3. I do need to check real quick. Aloe has been just hanging out in my little grow area. I haven't had something, and I can never remember what it is. Nitrate, something that I now have. And then fertilized farm soil. I do need quite a bit of saffron. It's in a lot of different recipes. I say a lot, it's in several. So let me go. Having these people out here is inconvenient when I want to talk to them, but very convenient when they are not underfoot while I'm trying to replace the floor. Yeah, here's that big bed, but it wants conifer logs, which I haven't found yet. So, fertilized farm soil. If I make 10, that would be 150. That seems reasonable. Looks like I'm going to need to pick up some more sand. Okay, so let's grow some saffron. That'll churn out 50, and then I'll be able to plant those and grow my own. That's how seedlings work. Alright, I've got all the things. Let me pet a cat. Perfect. And then what quest do I want to do? Oh, actually, before I do that, I saved someone this morning. I say last night, it was like 9 o'clock this morning, which is part of why I am so very tired. But I found another soul. I'm not sure. It looks like she's a villager, so. A faulty axle, huh? And I'll let her roam around because whatever. I'm gonna bring the NPCs back in and let them roam around. I just needed them to not be in here for right now. I think I might have a bed already downstairs.
Goodbye.
Not that it really matters. She doesn't craft anything. But bed occupied, bed occupied, occupied. There we go. And then I will actually real quick. So the sword, by the way, this dragon sword, I got it from a dragon temple, which when I got in there, there was what looked like a big carved dragon, and then there was a chest. But on a hunch, I chipped at the statue, and instead of getting stone, I got fossilized bone. So the theory that dragons were once alive and well does seem to have for exposure. And I don't know if I will need to resummon like their wandering way out here. So it may have been 50 meters from where I summoned them, which was in this area. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. So, let's see. Oh, craft the key with a collector. That I can do. As soon as I find the creepy bugger. Oh, nope, I can't. I am tempted to go clear the hollow halls just to get enough for the Frodo's in a jar. Oh, that's
Even
right. Where
death
is
has a heart.
a short little carpenter? Wanted to see about some alternate illumination for downstairs. But I think the stuff that I want, yeah, so this is eventually I will have these, but I do not yet know what enshrouded oil is, and I don't have the iron bars required to make the base chest. So for right now, I just go with the large, which is fine for now. I do want to upgrade the wells because that will give me more water each time that I empty them. Here we go. So it's a bronze wall torch, but we're going to make it out of iron. How does that make sense? See, all these require... Alright, this one doesn't. So, let's see. We think 4 for downstairs, maybe? Try to start with 4. And we'll also put a nice brick fireplace down there. That'll hopefully help liven the place up a little bit.
Oh, hey.
This is all just stuff. I still, like I don't know, I like the Hobbit look. With the round windows and the round door, but it's alright. I have those black doors. Crypt door. Ooh, these are pretty. But it will be a while before I have enough iron to make decorations out of it. I need to get better armor before I do that. I do like those. That little flute at the top. Whoa! Wow! Hello, people. This is a bit creepy. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen and pick out a... let's see. Baby, don't roll over again or you're gonna fall off. Celebratory outfit I do not care about. See, I'm tempted, but it's a trap. I might be able to take care of her. Unfortunately, oh, no, I didn't turn it off.
Hello.
Awesome. I thought I had deactivated that altar for need of an altar for fast travel, but luckily I did not. Someone was talking about how they restored Glenwoods and like they carefully positioned their altar, and then when they got it out far enough, they basically had the whole town. And they went through like I did the last time I played, and they went through and fixed up the buildings and made it no longer a ruined town, which would be nice. Oh, why this takes so long? I really don't. It's on an SSD. There we go. And I haven't really done anything with this area. It does have a base of 27, just because. But yeah. So I am here to do this. And there should be some scab. Oh, I should. I have made a lot of use of the blink. It is extremely nice to just zip away from whoever is trying to kill me. Oh, ah! Really? With all your claws? I think she does it just to remind me that she is so totally the boss of me. Not even an attack, just her getting up and leaving the place where she was. I am trying to get to that building right there. She's in there. I thought I had already killed her, but maybe not. Because there was something that I needed. Alright, there you are, so let's get rid of your crumbs first. I think there's a couple more. Yeah, there's somebody left. That took a chunk out of it. It's nice when you can lock on to the red. Nice when you don't get poisoned. How are you spitting poison through the wall? Also, this would be a very good time to have the antidote that I left all of at home. Ladies, pissing me off. Oh, also, new sword, 35 let's just... Quest complete, as I try and stay alive. A noble sword. Whew, that was a close one. Okay. Let's see. So that is not going to come anywhere close to 84 damage. Go ahead and salvage that. Add her head to my collection of heads. Sword of the Serpent. See, I have one of these. I grew out of it, so I hung it on the wall because it was pretty, and I didn't want to just throw it away, or not throw it away, salvage it. So I guess now, actually, what is, not bad. Oh, I never put my elimination downstairs. Whoops. Also, don't decorate your house with people's corpses. It's... I like to think about specifically words that are like the word uncouth. I was thinking of in regards to decorating your house with people. It would be uncouth. But we never use couth. What is couth? Do I have to come in through the roof? Maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of words that are like that, you know? Discombobulated? What is combobulated? Since discombobulated means, you know, to have all your shit not in a row, if I say that I am combobulated, does that mean that my shit is in a row? Like, is this just to get across the mud? Yeah, I think that's just to get across the mud. Fredo! Just talking about him made him appear. Would you look at that? How get up in building? Is it combobble? Is that the... You know what? All words are made up. Alright, so let's climb that tower and see if we can't glide over into the upper reaches of that building. Because now, I'm being told no, kind of, and I want to do it. Also, I don't know how this works, but I made Twitch affiliate, and it said something about ads. I haven't set anything up yet, so if an ad appears, that's why. But I don't know. Yes, I did, thank you. The raid the other day was the last push that I needed in order to get over to affiliate. So in the future there will be ads because revenue, but I don't know how that works just yet. So I don't know if we will see some today or not. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of stuff, and I haven't done, um, I haven't set up my Twitch profile thingy the way it's supposed to be, and so on. Um, it's on the list of things to do. It just hadn't gotten there yet. Is there a grapple point up there? No? Well, I thought the answer was to glide from the top of the tower. Now I am not sure. Wait, what about that? Is that a... Oh, there's a door. I don't need the metal scrap as much now, but for so long it was... I am constantly running out of metal scrap, so now when I come somewhere like this where I know that these crates and stuff turn into metal scrap, there's that urge to go ahead and just snap some up for myself. Alright, so we have a down. I think the down goes, there's like a tunnel that connects. Yeah, it's like a jail, and it connects another one of the buildings to this one. Okay, I'm not seeing stairs. At least not in the direction I want them to go. However, I saw someone do a thing the other day, and I am embarrassed that it never occurred to me. So, I know that there's a way to get up there. Let me look around inside one more time before I go do this other thing that is silly and obnoxious. Wait, is that a... Oh, no. I don't want to tell you just yet. Looks like it should be a door. I also really like this pattern of stone. I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's really pretty. Nope, not a door. Oh, look at that. So since I'm not gonna need it, so like when they went to fight the wisp wyvern asshole, they set up a little altar, And then they made a tower that had the like the grapple points on it to get up into it. And they made this tower tall enough that they were able to basically just stand up on that tower and snipe the motherfucker, and he couldn't reach them at all. And after I saw that, I saw it in several other videos as well. And I was like, you motherfuckers. But luckily today, in this particular instance, it was not needed. Oh, I also found out if you are, like, say I wanted to dismantle this building, you can, you can use your pickaxe and take it all down bit by bit, but you can also build something over it and then use the remove tool, and it will remove both the new thing that you added and also the old thing. Because if I had my build hammer right now, it wouldn't just let me remove this wall. But if I took and made one of the 4 foot deep by 8 foot wide floor things and put it there and then removed it, the wall would go with it. That was so convenient last night / this morning when I learned that, because I was trying to take down some ruins near the house in the new cleared area. And I had been just chipping away with a pickaxe, which was very tedious. It had all the teed. Alright, well, fuck it. So, we took care of her. How's my backpack looking? I have so much stone. We have stone at home. Halls. Cosmetic bullshit. Alright, fine. I'll go to the haunted sun temples. Oh, I regret this already. So I have reached the area where they are once again several levels higher than I am. And things can get a little hairy. Especially when I'm fighting the Vuka. So I tried to activate channel points, and I see them down in the corner. But I don't know how you get more of them. So that's another thing that I need to figure out at some point. Alright, defeat the specter in the haunted sun temple. Okay. And this is underneath, which is why I'm not going for that one first. It doesn't really matter since, you know what, it doesn't matter because I have, well, yes it does, because if that's Shroud I won't be able to fast travel. That looks like a way out, but I'm not sure. Okay, and in this neck of the woods you have to keep an eye out for devil chickens. Like that one. Would you come here so I can fucking kill you? You motherfucker. Wow, that got your attention, didn't it? That can be very fast. And even with Blink, they catch up really quickly. Okay, location below. Location is not below. I'm not there yet. There's like a cutaway. There's a town down there, and yeah. I cannot see for shit. Oh, 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 excuse me, Scorpion. No. Oh, you fucker. Stuck in my flame. Until my shield comes out, there's nothing I can do. Just stuck. There we go. There's a shield, so there we go. And that's gotten me killed here before, when I was stuck, and one of the devil chickens came along while I was stuck and decided that I looked tasty. Well, that's nice. They put my body up here on top of the cliff. I appreciate that. That's really bright. What is that? That's a silver chest. That is. Man, that looks cool. But it is not enough damage. Even if I upgrade it, it's still not gonna be... I don't even remember why I got that thing. I see you two. These are also quite quick. Nope, leave that alone. We have scorpions at home. Luckily we do not. Oh, hello. Oh, look, there's a bunch. Don't prefer that. I need to start carrying antidote, and I need it in a quick slot. Try and remember that. Okay, so still below. Alright. We'll go deeper. Not sure why I'm skipping water when we have water at home. I'm glad you'll be done soon. Just so you can take a break. It's kind of sad to think about it. All the NPCs that I've saved, they all died. Well, not all of them. Like the, ooh, secret bookshelf door. Never allowed to have one of those. The people that I found in the cinder vaults, so like the hunter and the blacksmith, they didn't. But the other people died. Like the one guy died of dehydration. So he had a rough death. And then I come along a few hundred years later and zoop, and he's back with my little magic stick. But what kind of effect would that have on your psyche? Oh, hello. Caught on that face. There we go. Instant sunrise. I do also like that bird is after something. And I have seen in some of the cities where I will just come across corpses that like their own traps have killed them. Sometimes it's the boids that kill them. The armadillos will go at you if you are mean to them. The scorpions, of course. I think this is a level 25 area, but I'm not sure. And technically, oh, level 22. Technically I am level 25, but I still really struggle against those guys with the 2 poisoned cleavers. understand. Unless it's under there. We'll mark this for lapis, which is purple, because blue was already in use. Could have used blue for a different thing, but yeah, so and being able to blink while stunned and have that break the stun is just silly good. I was already here. A little bit of saffron. I'll take that. That's new. A grapple plant. So what do I need? How many of those do I need? One grapple and some sand. Okay. I always like when I find new things, and it unlocks a bunch of come on, get over here into your blanket fort. You cannot stand on. Come on, over here. Come on, get off my spleen, baby. You can't just stand on me and look around at the world. Look around at the world when you're standing on something else. Oh, I also saw someone pointed out, you know those explosives that do basically no damage and are relatively disappointing? They keep those on hand and they use them when they need to, like, climb a wall. Instead of dicking around with their pickaxe, they use those explosives. I thought that was quite clever too. I wish I could take the iron out of these windows. I don't think that I can. Yeah, just metal scraps. I mean, obviously better than nothing. But it would be convenient. Have 'em, I might as well use 'em. Whatever that is, I want it. I have a shitload of palm wood at home. Ooh, and more nitrate. I'll happily take that. Keep looting. Till there's nothing left. I don't know why this part of the map has houses that are connected via the basement. Like, I don't know what. I would not want to be connected to my neighboring. Well, to my neighbors. It's probably just gonna be metal scrap, isn't it? Yep, 3 metal scrap. Okay, now where the fuck is the sun tower? It's not here, so I guess lower. Up there. Maybe. See, there's at least one. I wonder if my. I don't know if it will or not, but let's find out. take a step forward. I'm gonna cast this one. This is silly. I'm just gonna go down there. Oops. This is further down the list to go. I have regrets. Oh, you shit! He destroyed the motherfucking ladder. I really don't like you. Whoops. Well, at least I know how to get back up there. Realistically, I should go home and empty out my pockets, since I know that I can just drop down from there. Because whatever this sun temple is probably gonna have some loot. And by loot, I mean things that are mine that they just don't know it yet. Because that's what loot is, right? Things that are yours that other people have just been hanging on to for you. Alright, so let's get all of our shit put away. And this is what I mean by it. Like if I move... Wait, what was the question for what? Oh, loot is just things that are yours that other people were holding on for you and didn't realize. See, like this milk. The milk could be over there because I'm not actively engaging with it very much. Why are you following me, creepy lady? What the hell, lady? Hi. You have nothing to say to me. I mean, I guess I did bring her back to life, but still. Get off. I really hope they put in a stack to nearby chests, because this is so fucking tedious. Alright, so paper, that's gonna go in the, oh, I need to remember to put these downstairs. I'll put those there just so that I don't forget. You're working on that. You are working on that, which we can change to whatever the fucking gravel plant is. So 1 will give me 5, and then those 5 I'll make more, and so on. So that will be in development limbo for a little while. Isn't someone else making? Yeah, you're making this. So that saffron should go. And then books have kind of become his thing. I've got them in multiple places, but that'll work for now. Yeah, like I think, I don't know, that's the iron. And for some reason, paper goes with fabric. Why? Fuck if I know.
Welcome.
This thing is still working on the fossilized bone dust. Will you hold still and talk to me?
Welcome.
There's still blood to be spilled.
Okay. Please ignore her, whatever the fuck she's doing in the background. Okay, so linen. And some of the armors need colored. Okay, sis, okay. Fucking
Here's the
stop,
heart.
woman. Emotion sick just looking at you. Okay. So I need so oh, he's got a new oh, it's just that. I would still like to get ammonia glands are a pain in the butt to get right now. I don't know what I guess maybe the light burst could be useful in the shroud, I'm not sure. I haven't really fucked with it yet. But I know that he had some stuff that I thought was pretty neat. The thing is, since then I have gotten a couple of new pieces of gear. This is the only way that I know to compare to what I'm wearing. Right, 4 pieces. Oh look, everyone is here. Okay, so shirt. +6 1 damage, 65 physical, 104 magical. 65 and 104. Plus 120 health. 120 health versus 6 wand damage. Oh. 12. Okay.
Hi.
Alright, so the gloves 16 and 26. Gloves, that was what I was missing. So definitely better and definitely better. So alchemist gloves need yellow fabric, which I could make with the archer lady. Increased damage reduction limit from magical armor plus 45 health. 39 and 65. 65 and 26. That +2 health regen is very... The health regen is always so appealing for me. +3 and then -700 delay.
Hello.
So this is +3 and +1 stamina. 21 and 10 versus... That -700, so that is the time, there's like a time before your health regeneration kicks in, and this reduces it by 700 ticks, which could be really fucking useful. 120 health and 96 mana. 65 and 104. So this is a better outfit. And I just need the yellow fabric, which I can get well enough. So I think Warlock boots. Oh fuck, I should write this down. Warlock boots, Archmage chest. What do I have for gloves? Wand damage. Well, didn't I want? Yes. Warlock gloves. So, Warlock gloves, Warlock boots, Archmage chest. And now I will go. This is fucking creepy. Jesus. So let me see what you have. Oh, I can't make yellow fabric. I don't know. It's strange and I don't like it. Range damage is not really a... Yeah, right. So her armor sets are more ranger / sneaky rogue type, which I am currently not playing as. I don't know how to fight him again. The Wisp Wyvern, the guy that's in Pike's Mead's reach or whatever. Because, well, maybe he just reappears in that area. I don't know. I haven't been back. So Archer has nothing that I want. You know, I could just do this way. Let's see. Maybe, but they do it when I'm in more than my underwear too. Like you saw them earlier and I had all my clothes on. Alchemist I looked at. Carpenter does not have armor. She only has cosmetic stuff, although I very much want to wear this hat. It will be a while. Steel bars. Hunter I looked at. Collector. No armor. Blacksmith. You are the last one to look at. Ooh. But I need... ooh. These are very pretty. Alright, here we go. So, plus 4 health regen. And 26, because I did not have... Alright, I did not have any other pants, so my pants are 65 and 26. Plus 2 health regen. How much health regen do I have? Well, not much, because I'm not wearing anything. So... 65, 26, stamina and health regen. 65, 26, health regen and health. Hardly ever parry. $104 and 52, that...
What?
52. As if I could just compare all the armors side by side. Plus 240 health. That is so tempting. Boots. That's plus 3 health regen and minus still at 16 and 26. 16 and 26. I think these would be better. So, instead of warlock boots, we'll do soldier boots. I'm thinking maybe soldier trousers too. Because I didn't have 65 and 26. 2 health regen. 65 and 26. 2 health regen and 90 health. 18 stamina versus 90 health. Alright, so... and 13, 4 health, 2 stamina. 4 health. 26 and 13. I think actually the warden boots would be better. I don't know how much of this I can actually make, but it's my list of things I'd like. So that would be the full set, right? Gloves, chest, boots. Oh, I gotta put in the pants. Soldier trousers, was that the one? So, let's do this. Warden boots, soldier trousers, archmage, chest, warlock, gloves, and I didn't really look at hats very much. Did I? I feel like it's gonna be an alchemy hat. That just looks so cool with the built-in mask. I really like that one. So what do I currently have? 31 and 31. The critical strike thing comes in handy out here. Critical hit, the attack will automatically hit a second enemy within 15 meters, and then if you keep going, will hit all enemies within 20 meters. I really want to come out here too, though. I gotta start taking down some jellyfish trees. But anyways, alchemy hat. Revive duration doesn't mean shit for me. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, so that is my complete wish list. Can I make any of them now? I can make the hat. I need saffron for the saffron for the yellow fabric. So let's put our clothes back on. No, it will not keep them from staring at me, but, you know. Jesus, this is fucking creepy, people. Alright, I have some linen in my pocket, which needs to go in here. And I want to check and see if I have any saffron seedlings. I do. So this is where I tried spreading the farm soil out with a rake. I'm not sure if it works, but we'll find out, I guess. And then if it does, I will spend however long it takes spreading, oh don't you dare, spreading the fertilized farm soil. Ooh, I know I can do a thing with that. Likely ban evader restricted. So, what do I do with that? Fuck it, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so these things are turning along. Oh, I need to plant these. These are the grapples. And then downstairs to do the lighting. Let's see which corner could use. The hearth down here. Still gotta fix the wall, but luckily we don't have to worry about chimneys because reasons. Might need a couple more. For now, though. Let's see if that makes a difference. Not enough of one. I feel like. Not yet. So, pop these back out. I do think that the windows is a nice touch, though. Okay. So that takes care of those. This, that, these, and those.
Hello.
I can make the hat, right? I can.
Hey.
So make the hat.
Hi.
I think padding is
Welcome.
this person. I'm not sure. Yep, padding.
Hello.
Need to make more fabric. Which means I need more linen, which means I need more flax. Just gonna put it all in there. But I'm gonna need a bigger garden because I got a bunch of plants now instead of just a couple. You can see my trees over there in the distance. Those ones got planted first, and they're the big ones. Those ones got planted later. They are not quite so big. Like, they won't be as big when they grow up. I feel like I may come back through here and plant another tree or two. I don't know. But I need to space them out more because I like thicker trees like this rather than the spindly ones. And I think like those, I don't really care as much for those, whereas these I do. Yeah, they are. And then these are the yucca trees, I don't know. They will get quite large as well, and then I will cut them all down for that, but I don't need any palm wood or yucca at the moment. So let's equip that.
Hello.
Just gonna put the magician's hat in here for now because I don't want to go upstairs. Padding. And I need iron. And I don't want to go to that stupid fucking town, but I need iron.
Hey.
Where's the... Probably... Probably honestly be better to take this. It's plus 800 health. I don't even know how much health I have. If it is my max health. Max health is 670. Okay. I'll be here when you get back. Health regen is 12, which is really nice. Mana regen is only 2. You could probably stand to update that a little bit. Stamina regen is 42. I do wonder that, yeah, I still have food. So the food is part of that, I bet. My hat looks cool. I need 6. What else do I need? Nothing at the moment. Though I am gonna put... Actually, you know what? Yes, something at the moment. Can I have some Freddos since I apparently no longer generate them that much on my own? Did I go too far down? I did. No, you're not the one that makes Freddos. Where's Creamy Butter?
Fascinating, isn't it? Hi!
I want to change out those lights too. I want several different illumination things that I just don't have the resources for yet.
Hey.
Is that the...
Hello.
No, that is. Oh, ectoplasm. I don't really want to go do the hollow.
Sometimes dead is better.
Oh, that's right, I'm doing the sun temple. Sun temples. Temple to the sun. The sun, the moon, and all the stars. sun is a star. The meat is almost out, so let's do that again. Let's just do all of them again. There. Now. Oh, I didn't get the cat bonus. But I hope these fuckers haven't grown back. Oh, they have. I was gone for a while, though. Oh, shit. I have so many. Scavengers. Multiple quick, devastating attacks. Alright, we're going in this time. Hey, even the ladder grew back. I go through a massive amount of wood logs, so might as well pick them up while I'm here. I should look and see which tree grows, like which tree is the most efficient for growing just regular and plant a bunch of them. So I'm sure that someone has crunched the numbers on it takes this tree, this I like that my hat is gold around the edge. It's very spiffy. This tree takes this long to grow and you get this much wood from it. Someone has to have done that, right? Seeing some dead folk. Seeing oh my. Well. Here there be monsters, y'all. Move, please. How did you get up there? location saved for when I die. Feels that is probably inevitable, but that's okay. I like that the barrels give you a couple of mouse clips as well. I like that they put that detail in there. That there are other sun temples on the map, so this will probably end up being a multi-part quest where you have to go clear all the sun temples, which is fine. Having the powers open is a much more manageable task. Disappointed. So, can you be appointed about someone? Sorry, this is harkening back to the conversation earlier about words where we... Oh, hello. Please don't like that for the wall. Words that have all these fingers. So this guy, in addition to having a big fucking sword, he also has a shield, which I feel is but I'm not sure. Apparently not, because he's in full and he's not stunned. Really hope there's a, actually, you know what? I know that I have one basically right upstairs. But can I plop this fucker down? I can. So we're gonna just do that. And then if and when I need to run home to empty inventory or words are hard. Repair my equipment. I can teleport back at least this close. I always feel bad about taking the spark. Like it's a little bit of the flame that I'm removing from the world and putting in my pocket to store in a box in my base. Stop moving to the end palace. I feel like maybe Maybe one of these birds might not be a bad idea. Don't have any shroud potions with me. I don't have a repair tool with me either, which I really should. Ooh, that guy had several of these people have weapons. I don't currently have any weapons that need upgraded, but I know that I will at some point. And the last couple of weapons that I had were extraordinarily expensive to upgrade, you know, as you would expect from a more powerful, higher level weapon. So I've got a little stash of runes. I do wish the durability of things increased as you level them up. I think that would be neat too. So make sure I pay attention to my time in the shroud. There's a lot of fucking spiders and everything. Spiders are secretly taking over the world and no one knows. I mean, not that there's... Yeah, well, the book would probably care. There's humans left out here with scavengers, and if they get taken over by spiders, who gives a fuck? Looking for tombs to rob. And nothing. Alright, so we're gonna nip back up to the top of the stairs just to refill that bar real quick, and then we shall head deeper into the dark. I feel like this is definitely a trap. No? Really? Big old room like this? Yeah, that was my thought. I was gonna come in and just use my flame summon wisp thing. Come in guns a-blazing. Okay, well, what is the point of this? I have not found like I've broken through several walls, not here specifically, but in general. And I don't really, I haven't found anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's oh, hello, everybody. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna go run through the hollow real quick, and we are gonna get all the ectoplasm fragments, and we are gonna bring 700 Freddos with us, because I am fucking tired of not having a Freddo. And I do not believe for a minute that this is RNG bullshit. I have played for 24 hours easily since the last stream, and I got none. That's not, no. Something's wonky with that. The laws of probability say that something ain't right.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Alright, so we're going
Hello.
to drop off eggs, meat, water. Is that
Hey.
it? Okay. It's dark, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck me running. Eggs and water. They're over here somewhere. Eggs. Should probably actually put the water with the milk. That would make sense. Liquids. That's the issue that I have with storage. Every time I think I'm done, my brain is like, oh, well, what about this combination of things? Okay. We shall do this. We shall go pet the cat. And or dog. That'll give me a chance to see how my... Oh, I gotta run that. Well, I could probably fly that, but if I'm gonna fly, I need it to be daylight. Pick a random bed, since nobody ever fucking sleeps in them. Alright, so have food. Gonna go to here. Oh, I don't know if I need to have the key with me or not again, or if that's a one-time thing. Well, no, they just sleep like on the floor. Where is... Huh. Well, I don't have a key to that one, so let's hope I don't need one. yes, I know there are actually two tougher Hallows, but I don't care because I'm not there for the XP, I am there for the ectoplasm. Give me your ectoplasm. Well, ectoplasm fragments, technically. And then I have to make them into ectoplasm with that really, really creepy workstation that the collector has. So yeah, flying most of the way is pretty doable. Run as fast as you can. And hope you don't get caught by the gingerbread man. That's a really nice stamina recharge. Just boom. Are you there yet? Okay. No key needed. I don't want to get too caught up with looting, but I do seem to remember there being ectoplasm fragments in things. I may be remembering incorrectly. Bones. So I don't know if you remember, but I spent a long time cracking into every single vase, vase, urn that I could find. And if it's just gonna be torn cloth and bones in them, that's not currently on my shopping list. Did not take as much damage as I expected, even though half of my armor is mage armor. Awesome. 84 damage. If you open the map when you're in the Hallowed Halls, you are nowhere fucking near where you started. Like right now I am. but these dots are from the last time I ran this hollowed halls. So at some point, I end up way the fuck over there and way the fuck over there. And I never use them. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with them. Magic and a lot of walking, actually. Ooh, and I get more of the red marble stuff, which is nice, because I do not have any of that. My floor is currently made out of it, but I don't have enough to make like anything else. And honestly, I kind of like the look of this furniture. I have the ability to make it at home. Don't do that. That's rude. I can't rely on getting Freddos anyways, so... Hello. And then there is also a giant cyclops at the end of this, which I did notice that one of the trophies is a giant cyclops head, but you've got to have like 3 of them to make it. These guys being level 10 is helping my ego a little bit. There's a key. I never see you guys, and then you're just there. Also, give me ectoplasm, please. Fragments, whatever. I know I have to fight 700 million of you to get out of here, but... missing one. I do wonder, like... Are you running from, or are you running to? Can you just like race to the place? And so you can just run real quick? There we go. Let's get some fragments. Okay, so this is not the way that I'm is this? supposed to go, which means this is the way I need to go first. The guys with the two poisoned meat cleavers. What is aren't glowing? I don't know if I'd want to go toe to toe with him with a sword, but this would be super helpful. Red marble. I pick up as much of that as I can get. And also gotta remember that this place has secret doors. And I think there's a quest about that. Oh, in each biome. Okay. But still, there should be some loot of some kind in those chests. Even if it's just something I turn into scrap. Wrong weapon. The way I was supposed to go, which means I need to go back. I need to keep an eye out for hidden doors. Tunnel. Oh, fire in a jar. Oh yes, the ice protection. I didn't bring any of that with me, but now I remember it and need to put it on. So that's there. Stunning magic. So let's pop the cork on this this bad boy, and we did a half hour out of that. So by then I'm sure that I will have found another. I really appreciate the rest stops. It would be super fucking difficult to do these without those. Just from a weapon durability standpoint. More of those spiders that are probably taking over the world. I love when, like, the red marble blocks will pop out of one of those little bitty... Oh no, my light has gone out in the dark. There is no light in the dark, except that which you bring with you. I don't remember, but I think one or more of these little cubby holes had a secret door at the back. I am very glad that I was able to help you with that, and I hope the rest of your evening is just as relaxing, if not more so. I like that the command for this is cut tree, because there is nothing else you could possibly use this for. Double jump is crucial in this game, I think. One of those skills that you should get, and you should get it early. Well, if you can. Ooh. All that shit on those shelves, and all it was locked. Okay, so this will not be able to increase my rested bonus, because my rested bonus is already high from being at home. So just look for loot. And generally be destructive. Get up. I'll have to go through and delete all of the flint arrows and such. carrying a full stack of the Wispina bottles. The alchemist can make them. I don't know without looking, which I'm not going to do right now. I don't know what the recipe is for it, but they are so very useful. But you don't think about them until you need them. Hello, you who have just plopped yourself down onto the hand that I use to control my mouse. How are you? Have you been having a good day? Huh? Have you been having a good day? One of my two KleptoKittyz. Looked at the door earlier and glared at some birds. Got into a tussle with her sister after her sister protested getting her butt snipped. Which I do feel is though I should ask. I was just standing over here eating a good pancake. You little shit. Who does that? Who interrupts someone eating cake? So I came. No. That's the way I gotta go. So I have to go. Lots of glowing green places where bones can come from. There's a secret door. And I distinctly remember one of these secret places had another secret door inside it, which I thought was kind of neat. Probably not going to be a secret door in those. This is so many bones. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay. I think that this might just be rubble and bones. sure. Alright. Okay, still have bonus protection from the last application. Did you know that in some places it's considered rude to plop yourself on someone's lap and then kick them to get more comfortable? Did you know that? I apologize if you can hear my completely uncultured cat. Hi. She is snoring quite loudly. Shit balls. Did you get it? Oh my goodness. How many more? 5? 5 more keys. Okay. Ice bolt charges are... Well, I'm down to just 2. Stop that. His blink removes the stun condition. I wonder if it removes the ice buildup as well. That would be pretty neat. No, not that. I only have 27. Takes 6 per. Blech. The cat needs a sleep apnea machine. Ooh. Watch out for missing floors. What's up this way? grapple point, not glide point. You know what I meant, hopefully. At least one of us should. Hello, Mr. Rat. Hello, Miss Yaki. Stop moving. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a bad Freddo. A Mirror Universe Freddo. But then it just pushes away. And we're running. There's one on this side too. Okay. I usually end up hitting Alt instead of Control when I'm trying to stop, and that doesn't work very well. I was surprised by that, but also the lift while you're gliding is another skill that I consider super important. How many more do we need? One. And it's right there. Ooh. Yeah. Don't want to have to switch back and forth between my torch. I don't know that you can hear mine when it comes on, because it's so loud. My air conditioner. Adam, you're being a bit obnoxious with this snoring. Yes, you. You also appear to be ignoring me. Some more red marble. I don't know if I'll do anything else with it, but it's nice to have. Seriously, can you hear her? Are you shitting me? I ask if she can hear you, and you stop snoring. You little fuck. I can make myself louder if you would like. let's see if this is any better. Let me know if it is, because I can do more of that. Okay, is it too loud? Does it need to be louder? Okay, thank you. Just let me know if it needs to be adjusted. I don't know what most of the buttons do, but I know what a couple of them do. Okay, so that's where I came in. I don't know why I don't just do the smashing first and then do that. Alright, so we can go downstairs, or we can go through a closed gate. I feel like downstairs maybe first. Still looking for secret doors and shit. I don't know, that's looking pretty long. I need one of those "You Are Here" maps. Ooh. I like the trap sections. I can usually do okay with those, and I don't end up feeling super overwhelmed like I do with the when there's just a mob around me. No, there went my list. But this also has that one is If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna put signs. And it's gonna say things like, this way to continue the story, this way, or some random loot. Just there you go. And they'll be honest, like it won't be a trick. It'll just be I know that you wish to explore all of the things and potentially loot all of the things. So here's the order in which to explore these hallways. Or, if you just want to speed run it, go this way. I see a silver chest. And it's not a Viking wearing a bustier. Yeah, absolutely. I am in this place right now to get ectoplasm to make Freddo heads in a jar to go back to the Sun Temple where my body and all of my loot is, so that I will have Freddos to help me with that. The chances of me actually remembering that that's what I'm doing, well, Maybe as long as I don't change the goal up in the corner. But yeah, I like having a lot to do, but I do sometimes end up with decision paralysis over what I'm doing. Like Oblivion. When I first played Oblivion, which is the only time I'd played Oblivion, I wandered off picking flowers. I never finished. Like, whatever those gates were, they were someone else's problem because I was busy picking flowers. Don't give me the option for alchemy and not expect me to just pick up every twig. Sinister crescent staff. Oh, there's some rubble we can delete and some arrows. That's good for now. Oh, actually, wait. All of those. Delete that. Okay. I did have a friend get me the remaster of Oblivion, so after this, that will probably be the next game. I have never played those. What are, like, what's the plot hook? Yes, Elder Scrolls. And they just released a remastered version where they went back. I think they went back and they redid textures on a newer thing. I don't know the specifics. I just play the games. But a friend got it for me last night as a late birthday present. So it will be on the list of things to do. At the moment, I am very okay. So this was the way to go because there's the rest area. But does this door lead to? Okay, that door's locked. If I go back and come around the other way, does it just come out at that door? The other way that I totally remember how to go. It's down this way. We have to battle other demons. Okay. So is it like first-person shooter or like this? I don't care as much for first person views. third person is usually my preferred. And I appreciate games that give you the choice. Okay, so this is the last. Now we go the other way. And see if it comes out at that door. Will be a nice bit of nostalgia for you then. Said I wasn't gonna break all the pots, but they sometimes have stuff in them. Not gonna open that door right now. There's still a hallway out back where I just came from. Game. Please give me a mini-map. Minimap and an auto sort to new items, please. Those are the two features that I would like to see in this game. If they changed nothing else, but added those two things, I would be happy. Okay, open the door. Because they are the ones that drop those lovely, lovely bits of it. Did the game volume decrease? And did I increase? Oh, sorry, yes. Give me just a second. I'll go find something. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I am not good at this. I really should watch videos like how to use this, but instead I plant vegetables in Enshrouded. So is this where... Okay, so that's... right? But then what's this door? I feel like I missed this the last time I came through here. Oh, I see you. I'll be back for you in just a minute. No? What would make them better? Oh, fuck me, I forgot you can mine this shit. Oh, fuck. Well, this trip is now going to take a bit longer than it would have. Do they have a, tell us what you think thing? No. And if it's not good breading, like, ideally your breading would have flavorings in it. Where the fuck did you come from? Probably where the grating in the other room leads to. It's up there. And since I'm down here making noise, I attracted attention. I'm really glad that I remembered this earlier in the, like, not in the last room when I missed all of this. Because this is the whole reason I'm here. It's probably kind of boring to see me poke away at the ground with my pickaxe, but normally this is the kind of thing I would do off stream, and I should have, but I did not think of it. The only door. Okay. Before we go through the other door, let's go up the thing back here. So there we go. Don't know why I need to be up here, but I am. Ooh! See at least one more bat. Silver shot bow. Hundreds, and this is very nice. So many spiders. Although there is a an option to turn them off. More bones. Should be that other bat. There you are. Okay, so this is just like a gallery above, I guess. Because there's another grating, I guess. Climbable grating at the other end. And this puts me back in the room that I dug up. Now there was a door. feel like I forgot something, but I don't know what. On the stair up would put us at the right height for this to be the door. Into the room. Yep. Into the room that I came into from the other way first. This should be... Now, in this case, I am going to sit down to get the rested bonus, since mine has decreased. Okay, I also want... I'm going to do the breaking before we do the repairing. And repair. Alright. Once more into the breach. Well, once more into the hollow. Ugh. Oof. My arm feels much cooler now that she's moved. She's like a tiny little heat factory. Those. So I picked up 5 of those already, which is nice. It's 5 less I need to summon. Or not summon, but have the collector make for me. Okay, so we have a door. And we have a bridge. the bridge is probably the way that I'm supposed to go. Where's this? Yeah, this is how you get back up. If you fall. Also, please remind me later, I have a podcast you may enjoy. Alright, that says at least 3 or 4. 4, I think. What do you want to bet they're gonna probably be? At least a couple of them are probably gonna be kill X number of people or kill a certain people. Maybe not. Oh, my food is all gone. Uh-oh, it's my last raspberry pie. Strawberry pie, not raspberry pie. Door is locked. I wonder if these steady uppy bits kind of look like the glow of ectoplasm. These bones. Oh well. 'Twas worth a try. Oh, hello. Would you like to talk about my Lord and Savior, my sword in your guts? Wow. Yeah, see that guy's got healers. Doing that. There's a reason no one likes you. Is it proving problematic to do? Also, why? From that place that I just fucking was. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this mother kind of life. Where Granted, it is a self-imposed choice. Hollow blocks are the floor of my basement. It'd be neat to see what they look like as walls. Especially with like a secret door into a little spoopy lair kind of thing. That guy has red. Oh, I remember not liking the guys with the red swords. However, fireball works real nice to soften them up a bit. Oh, doggos. I'm busy. Red sword guy's coming. It's not even a sword, it's a frickin'... What is that, a scythe? A sickle? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Huh, fuck that guy. A couple of fireballs softened him right up. Oh, there's another one over there. He's got a key above his head, too. Oh, there's two of them over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, look. Moving around. Sound of battle drawn him forth. I definitely prefer them flambéed a little bit first. So that being said, stop moving. I got a Freddo! From killing that guy with the fireball. There's a little Freddo down there. Did I say level 25 Freddo? Oh, since he did the same level as me. Why did I want to do this with a melee weapon again? Alright, you hold still. Hold still so I can roast you. Like a yucky marshmallow. Yeah? Swing impotently with your little stick. See if I care. Oh, look, there's two of them now. Including one with a key. Fireball. Da 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 da, fireball. Barrier unlocked. Oh. I am in need of a repairman. Oh, excuse me. Hmm? No. Really like to lob a fireball over there. Could you stop touching me for just a minute? Just a fucking minute. Why are you all of a sudden? Seriously? There's a perk to make your staff ready to spell faster. I may need to grab that at some point. I really like using some fireball to soften them up, but it does take an age to get ready. Made 2 Freddos. You know, you tell me that all magic has the same chance, and then when I use fire, I get 3 Freddos in the space of a few minutes. Alright, so that's where I just came over, right? I think. I am so lost. I think this is where I was just fighting. And these were where those waves of skellies came from. These little pocket rooms. Yeah, I'm just gonna start carrying a stack of those wisp potions. That way, I don't have to keep fucking around with a torch. And there's apparently I have a light spell. That makes sense. Yes. Why on earth would you want it to be simple? Are you, okay, so I know that you need to reset it right now in order to get it unlocked. Once it is unlocked, like reset or whatever, there might be an option to set like a recovery email that would receive a message when she needed to get into her account. I do not know with Apple products because they are icky, but that is a standard Android thing. That would be nice. I cannot remember which doors I've done. It's still glowing, so I assume it still has something in it. So I think that's it for rooms, side rooms, which would mean that it's time to go through somewhere. This way, I think. Oh, those are just bones. I don't give a fuck about bones. Excuse me? From whence cometh y'all? My favorite expression. From whence cometh y'all? I feel like this is one of those take a break rooms, but there's no get up. There's no save your trip thingy. There's a repair equipment thingy though. I like that you can repair your torch. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. We got a spoopy looking chest. And we've got a mandible crusher. What? I noticed most of the weapons that you get in the hollowed halls are extra damage to the fuckers I'm fighting. Oh, baby, you did that. You just startled yourself and crushed at least 47 of my internal organs. Get your butt out of the way. Move. Move. Thank you. On to the next. Random honey in a catacombs that's kind of sort of haunted. Did this bring me back to the beginning? It did. But Okay, well, I still got what I needed, so I remember that being a lot longer. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Rebel Woods one.
Hey!
Everyone says hi and the dog barks before I actually materialize. See, this ring gives light wherever you go, but it takes up, like, you've only got 2 rings. Yeah, I need to rearrange these. I want these ones over here to be the ones that are actively being used. And I'll put all the other stuff over on the other side. Oh, they're already gathering. Shit. Gonna need to mine a bunch more salt too. That'll be another thing that I'll do not on stream. Just go and break like 4 pickaxes. Ectoplasm. We have ectoplasm. Oh, collector. Alright, so is there anything else that I want from him? See, if I take this, that's 100. That only leaves me with 77, but and this takes 6. So that would give me, and then I've already got 14. It's not terrible, but
Hi. Hi. Hello.
honestly right now I want these. I want a bunch of them. Yes. 43. That is a good number of those to have, I feel. Alright, now. What other shit do I want to take with me? All of these, but I need to make more of those. Honestly, Flask of the Foul, there's no reason not to. Maybe even a couple of antidotes, considering some of the situations I have found myself in recently. I need to refill that too. And I don't think that there are.
Hello.
Yes, hello. So I need. That ought to do it. Nope, I have more of those. I specifically made more of those for this very purpose. No, not you.
You will return. They always
You.
do.
Okay, so I cannot have the strawberry cake, but I can have the purple berry cake, which is fine.
Oh.
I need 4 more soups.
Oh.
Actually, I need these. Please. What goes into these? Alright, yeah, load me up. Those will replace my chicken soup. No, that's not them. Hell yeah, I'll take an extra constitution.
Hello.
Alright, now I need the alchemist or his. Jesus. What the fuck, people? Alright, so 1, 2, 3. You can make. What does it cost? Then you can make glow dust, right? Yeah, you can. I have no other use for fireflies right now. Still gotta get those ammonia glands. A bunch of them. Okay, so I have as many of those as I can. I have foods. I have weapons. I'm gonna put those in not my inventory. Oh, I need to check on my grapples too. I've probably been gone long enough for them to have, that needs to go away. Long enough for them to have grown so that I can make more of them. It's a lot of spells. I hardly ever use them, but oh well. Okay, grapples. Okay, one of you, two of you are done. That's okay. Three of you gave me 3 grapples, which will give me 15 grapples. How about the sapphire? Now I could swear. Okay, so you're just not done yet. That's fine. Man, those trees have gotten huge. Oh my goodness. Just... I am tree. Here, baby. Here's your blanket. Please get in your blanket so you'll stop stomping on me. Come here. No. Go in your blanket. Come on. Look at that nice blanket fort just for you. Please get in the fucking blanket. Alright, fine. Okay, so... Please move your butt. I'm not gonna have your ass in my face. No. Get off the... You know what, tonight you are just being a little shit, aren't you? Yes, you are. You know that you're not supposed to step on that. Okay. Foods. Potions. Freddos. Let's go get my body back. From 3 hours ago. Maybe. Oh, I hear birds. Okay. We're gonna switch back to magic because it's nice all these bodies have respawned. Probably already gonna have issues with space. Space for all my stuff. You know what? I need to have a Freddo down here somewhere. Okay. Down into the shroud. We go. I feel like that hurt a lot. Oh, gotta go get. There we go. Good job, Freddos. Let's keep going while we gotcha. Oop. Some rules. Yeah, there's a little key. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can't move except in a circle. Cannot eat food. Okay. We're gonna move Freddo up there. These things are fucking brutal. fuck, I took blink. My goodness. I don't even care about loot at this point. Just, my goodness. Uh-oh, I just heard my Freddos go. They don't last very long, and they're kind of expensive. But since I am not generating them naturally, I'm doing the best I can. Ooh. Alright, let's move quickly while we have Freddos. Oh! We need more Freddos. Fuck. Seeing some health bars drop, so at least Freddos are getting some hits in. Good job, boys. I don't know where the other body is, and I don't care. Come on. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna refresh the stash of Freddos. Oh, there's another key. Okay. Deadly red shit. Can't go the other way. You fuckers, I don't mind, and I'll take your bodies. Oh, fuck me running. I did not realize this was here. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that was uncomfortable for everyone involved. What did you miss? I need this guy's head to upgrade my altar, but Where'd he go? Oh my god, is he dead? Holy shit. Would you look at that? Freddo's for the win. Possibly a new staff. Definitely a new staff. Well, maybe a new staff because the mana regen on those is really nice. But anyways, let's finish. And my quest has gone away. So... Oh! Okay, didn't know I could do that. I mean, this is meant to be like an arena. Because I don't think that you're supposed to... just chuck a bunch of flaming heads at it until it dies. Oop, there's some more of those. I don't know if there's any other loot. I think that staff, and of course the head, was probably the loot. I almost fell down there. Alright then, so... do I just go back out the way I came? I guess. I'll grab that, I'll grab that altar and deactivate it on my way by. Grab that body since it's right there. Alright. So I think that that is a good place to end the stream. End on a high note. The temple that we entered at the beginning of the stream, we left by the end. Left in triumph, I should say. So, I'm going to say good night for now. Until the next time I see you, no matter what you play, I hope that you have very happy gaming.